Hi. Hello, long time no see. Hello, I forgot to switch off the screen. Yeah, hi. I should check in. I didn't do it yesterday. I didn't check in, or was my activity? Oh, cool stick, bro. Wow, my stick. Oh, get rid of Spotify. I have to listen to Spotify before, like, when I'm waiting for stream to start, or I'll go crazy sitting in silence. Even though we're not gonna listen to Spotify. Genshin's music is pretty enough, right? Look, Razor. Beautiful. I did indeed run around yesterday and explore. Ooh, and I did level up Flynn's, like, to 60. Level 60. I did that boss a couple times. I am running out of Mora. It's really cool. I'm running out of Mora. Updating artifacts, and I forgot they cost money for the longest time. They do. Bro's yawning, I get it. The sun's going down. Okay, whatever the hell we were doing here. Fishing! Oh, there's a domain over here. I think that's the last thing I did last night. The, like, talent. Talent, level up, whatever. Where is he? Should we look at him? He's 60. Where can I show my money? My money's not here. Enhance. That's how much money I have at the top. So I might have to implement healthy spending habits from here on out. Raiden, Shogun, Zhongli, Kokomi, and Razor. What was I doing with them? Huh. Was it for this? It could have been. Hydro-electro. It could have been. Anyway, we'll just go back over here. Where? Over here. And start the next bit. Woo! I for real slept all day, and then I haven't been up that long. I really haven't been up that long. Before I knew it, it was like 9 o'clock, and I was like, I want to stream tonight. I should get ready.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Razor. That's another thing. Razor and Varka have like the same level up, like wolf. What are they called? Wolf hook. See, it says I have 108. I saw Varka had them, and I was like, I know from Razor where all of those are. I know where to find them. That's so cute. They have the same. They have the same stuff. Let's go. Let's go in.
Then, let's get this job done.
Yeah. Yeah. My dog's sleeping. Behind.
Go, go, go!
Oh, we're in
But
there.
Make sure you stick to the side.
Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Just kidding. Sneaky, sneaky.
Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically, I stole it.
My show's
Not
having,
wrong
like,
to tell them that, right?
internal
Blame
monologues.
that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Open. Just open it. What's up here? I know there's a goodie up here. Oh. Over here. Oh. We have to go past those. Where am I going? Okay, I want that money by you anyway. Is that money? I am for real now. Like, broke now that...
Water jet!
That's not money. That's not money! After updating Quinn's, I'm kind of in a bad place. Financially. I despair! Hi! I'm looking at it. I see it.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be
Do it.
weaker.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way,
Do it.
I won't be doing any of the fightings.
If we can
Do
avoid
it.
fighting at this stage, we should.
No Plan J this time.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
I want to charge straight in.
Well, all right then.
I'm sorry, Llama.
Just don't
Sorry.
forget, whatever you do, don't
Hi,
let those
Stefan.
recon bots spot you.
Hi, hi.
Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this. and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have gotten them muddled again. I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the
Flow
flow,
this way
huh?
and then flow that way. Flow this way, then flow the other way. What is this? It's a very faint pathway. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, is there one up there? I see. I didn't see. I see. Open. Exit. Exit. Let me exit.
This way leads straight into the armory.
Sneak around like I did before. Maybe. What's over here? Big guy. Suitable route. They won't see me. Oh my god, we are sneaking. Oh. Invisible wall. Easy. I did it.
Shh! There's someone up ahead!
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's
I like
just
her one
find
little
a way
thing.
across first.
So, can I do anything? Let's see. Where does it go? And then that one can go. No.
All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal!
Call. Come here. That's what I thought. I was like, what? What are these? Do I need them? Oh, shit. No. Oh, okay.
What do we do now? There are guards here too.
A very forgiving game.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me?
You've got this.
You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But
Identify
just to
all
be
of the
clear,
images with the
if
school
I
bus.
can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with...
Sandrone.
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 This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? Huh, what a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
Money. Don't step in light. Okay. It's dead.
Didn't think they'd even if we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do
Kick
I
it.
explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool, so that the
Force
little
boot sounds
ducky
like
gets
kicking
to
it.
swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, You could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐? That's incredible. Let's move the recon
There.
bots above them out of the way first.
How? This thing.
All right, that should keep the alarm from going off.
What's up, little man? Hi. I'm doing good. I feel like my last... I don't even know how many streams have just been Genshin streams. Can I take all of these?
Time to plug in the charging component.
Wow. Traveler's pocket's big. I'm Genshining, I'm impacting.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Okay.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
What is this?
Well, it is a cargo crate
Cargo
after
crate.
all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah, something sharp and pointy just
I'm
poked
doing
me in the
okay.
back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Is it
What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong
some
already.
sauce? How are you doing?
Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of
Gonna have
docking
to
pay
walk
for
now.
every screw up,
Start climbing.
No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
If you feel very femme after measured myself recently.
I think
Yay!
we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The
60
entrance has gotta be
inches.
somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Yay, 5 foot! You are 5 apples tall.
Yehoda, how'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where
Just
you
crawl
are.
through.
I'll figure something
You
out.
can just crawl through. You're skinny mini. You can do it.
Hey,
Maybe.
there's a
I think she
terminal
could manage
nearby.
it.
Hang tight. Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear.
Duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. We're being held down by Kubaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting
No,
the
like she could
direction
get
of the
through. I don't
Kubaki
think
flow
Lauma could,
inside
but
the dome.
she could. She could.
If I've got
Yahoda.
this right, you might just be able to
Yahoda?
dodge the lasers by utilizing
Yahoda.
the Kubaki's pull in reverse.
Jehoda sounds too much like Jehovah, and
Oh, Paimon
I don't
thinks she
know
gets
about
what
that.
you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do.
Yahoda. What does that do?
Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
The flagship.
I don't know.
And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Like this, right?
I fell.
We made it to the other side.
That was the
And all
engine though.
thanks to
I like,
Yahoda.
now that I've got to Nod Cry, I really like everything in Nod Cry so far.
But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yahoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Ugh, ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda.
I get mad at
Go
technology
with the
like this
flow.
too.
If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff.
Let the Genshin
Only
character
they
say
can
fuck.
access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room.
Go find it.
Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept.
You're crazy.
Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. Oh, this is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. Oh, this thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Roomba.
You think Marionette even knows what
Roomba.
we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in a lab or out doing the rounds.
It's still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skin a little off the top?
Patooey
No,
dirty.
Nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice.
Twee
if we
messy.
show up from time to time.
Let me see. Ah, there it is.
Hey, why'd you stop?
You haven't finished sweeping that corner. But, I can see the car from here. Ugh, guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely
Sneak
get to
eating them,
see
yep.
the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Oh, there's my exit. Bye.
Come on, where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
I love being a little guy.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal, so let's have some faith in her abilities. Besides, when it comes to surviving in 𝕨dkraiଂ, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me.
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the 𝕨𝕐𝕐 either.
Does Paimon mean the two 𝕨𝕐𝕐 in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them.
Wait,
Little
did you
Roomba.
hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
That was our chance.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda, are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But... Alright, looks like we can control the elevator. Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down.
Here. Where's this elevator? Down. We
should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls.
What am I looking at? Where are you going? Is that going down? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, other way. That looks fine. And then that go down. Okay.
All done. Let's keep moving.
I'm infiltrating. We're doing it.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the 𝕨𝕐𝕐's 𝕨𝕐𝕐.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that good news is now half good news, half bad news.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. The That's the good news, by the way.
And what's the bad news?
The
Where
bad
they all
news
went?
is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast. So we've
Just
gotta
start
move
with we need to
fast
get
here.
out of here.
If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Just say that.
Ah, good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might
The
be keeping
moon
the relic.
thingy.
264 pages. What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
A lot of hairspray on her braids. Maybe there's
I'm
something stuck
flipping through
inside
it
them
as
to
we
like.
speak. Kuvaki, a weapon. Huh. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are
Whatever
trying
those
to
are
harness
called.
the power of the light realm to build
To
some
form
kind
them.
of weapon. The target of which is seriously
Pipe cleaner.
insufficient
That's what they're
clearance?
called.
Again?
Pipe cleaners. Informin or moon marrow.
Huh. Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod Kraiing hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Get yourself a little treat. Good job, get yourself a treat. That is me when I have like tough days at work. I'm like, I'm gonna have like a really big dinner. I'm gonna I deserve it.
Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Rocky. I'm doing it. I'm kind of doing it. Ouch. Ouchie.
Leave this place.
Go!
I'm like trying to do it. And I don't know if I'm doing it or not. I don't know.
Go!
You poor lost lamb.
Stop galloping about. Oh. Okay. Throw another one at me. I swear I did it. I swear I did it.
Go!
Mm.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
What do I do with them now that I have them?
Its attacks are getting
Oh,
faster!
Almost
got
there.
it.
We're almost there.
There. Get off the wall.
It's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Stop it. Coming with me. Gimme.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
But hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm. Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
That's a good rule, but
The ground, it's shaking. Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the 𝕍𝕐's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the 𝕍𝕐? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful.
yeah, I was like,
for
she can probably
everything
leave
you've done
now.
for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
But she won't.
Oh, I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already gotten way out of hand.
You're in too
so
deep now.
I'm coming too.
Aw, she's blushing.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move it already.
Do I just be floating down there? Okay. Wee. I'm looking, I'm taking it all in. It looks like a moon. Like the craters, there's like craters, kind of. Is it actually like a ginormous chunk of the moon fell down or something? Is that what it is? The moon fragment is actually like a huge ginormous fragment of the moon.
It's really deep down here.
Is that it?
What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 had it hidden underwater this whole time?
I would also be freaking out if I was like, a piece of the moon.
Quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really? We're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Only had an animal person.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the 𝕍ℎ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐!
No, please, no. We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done. I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance.
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
What?
𝕬𝕐? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
What?
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the 𝕍ℎ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Yes.
When?
Like recently?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie.
How could she go back and forth between two places without them noticing?
But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance.
She just takes a lot of days off from each place. Three days off here, 3 days off here, and then she goes back and forth. 2 jobs.
Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, 𝕬𝕐 will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar.
Finished Liyue earlier. been like
They've
looking back
opened the secret
at the
chamber?
length of my VODs
But wasn't it meant to be sealed?
for Genshin, and a lot of them
Wait
are
a
like
second.
close to 5 or a
The
little
moon
under, and I'm
marrow.
like, oh my god, the main story is so
Surely they're not after the
long
moon
for
marrow.
each place.
I'd better go report this straight to. Hold on.
Each nation could be like
If they do actually make it to the
15,
final
20
realm,
hours or something like that.
then maybe
I don't remember them taking
I'll
that
be able to
long,
get
but
my
also
hands on the relic. The one thing the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐
when I
have been
first
after
started
this
playing
whole
Genshin, I
time.
would take my time.
If someone's going to take
I had
it,
a lot of time back
it might as
then.
well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
When I started, only Inazuma was like the newest one, and then Sumeru was coming, I think, is when I started playing. Sumeru wasn't out yet, but
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation,
so I guess I was taking
took
my
the
time
chance.
back then, but I didn't realize how long each one
And
took.
then you gave it to the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried about 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
because I thought she was as fed up with the Frost Moon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions.
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
Ugh, I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand. That was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
True. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, alarm.
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
Bosses.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Lauma, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
Don't you dare. What the?
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama.
Damn.
There they are! Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't feel like I should be able to change them.
Their cutscene. There's an ad soon, though.
Alarm. Coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Interesting.
Marionette.
Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Oh, is that one guy?
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Grab.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way. You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh, I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me,
Parameter.
do you? Go on then.
Live 2D
Let's
haunting
serve
me.
our guests a little
Even when I'm playing
appetizer.
Genshin. Dot dot dot.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Whoa.
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
So like, yesterday I made a joke before we even met these things that they were zombies, and they're actually kind of zombies. Like when Flynn's was talking about the Wild Hunt, I was like, zombies. But they are kind of zombies.
There is no escape. Now you
She's so calm and elegant, but she was like, don't try me.
This is order.
Lauma?
allow me.
Stabilize.
Razor! Razor's kind of doing. Are those like physical damage numbers? They're kind of crazy. He's kind of crazy with it. I know. I thought she was gonna kind of maybe forgive that other lady, but then she's like, "I wish you didn't backstab us," and I was like, "Yeah."
Shine down.
Rise.
Torn to oblivion.
Don't let her get away with it. Was this? Was that? Can I collect things first? Crab! Can I collect things first? Please? What are these? And I saw this in the back of the cutscene. Gimme.
Smell of treasure.
Workshop cabin. Punch patterned pages. Hello, zombies.
Allow me.
Crumble. This is order.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
I will have order.
Allow me. Billowing surge. Get back. These things just keep coming. Is there anything we can do?
And not to the zombies.
Hold the line.
Quake.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
That's the thing about Zhongli is the other guys are gonna climb all over the pillar. Did Razor die? I didn't even see it. Oh, let me see. Yeah, he did. My little man.
Covenant of the deep.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Allow me. Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order. Solidified.
Shine down.
My understanding is like for these guys, this is kind of the team comp you want, I think. I think.
A brash maneuver.
Now you
Because
shall perish.
the domain I did off stream last night was fighting these things, and this was the
Rise.
Hydro Electro, I think maybe a GO2.
Hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Razor being my main DPS, I think. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't. There's one just chilling in the back over there.
Order guide you. Gather.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
This guy's so annoying. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. Just kidding. Maybe rock at this one. You ready to join us?
Solidified.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape.
Use that device to seal them away!
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah. Allow me.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Whew.
Hit? At least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over yet.
What's going on? The abyssal power, alright, is even stronger than before. That's the Wild Hunt even after.
Loma! Yehoda!
Response. I have to find them again and quickly. Spooky hands coming out of the ground. Like zombies. What that thing? What that thing? Hey! Zombies. Burn you. Ooh. Oh, that's not really doing much, whatever this is. We were here earlier. loot while I'm here. Eggs. What's that? Blackberry. Little guy. I don't wanna. It probably wants me to walk towards that thing, right? Okay. My dog's scared. He's okay. Whoa. Bird. That's a person?
Ether!
Wait, what was that?
Are you real?
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
No, it can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Ooh.
What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't
He's
want
so
to
upset.
believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister.
Oh. That's why I think he was saying that they kind of are always like positioned at like the burial grounds and stuff. I see.
Night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet
He's
lie
okay.
beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of
And
it?
a baby.
Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this.
Pretty.
Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
There's a lot going on. Oh man. I really like her.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Banner rerun, please.
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing 𝕬𝕐 was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
No. Yeah, no. I'm fine. You're lying.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Ooh.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Paulownia to you, not just some robot.
Sorry, 𝕬𝕐.
Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just...
You just giving it back?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Is she saying that it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow?
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the 𝕬𝕐 are all gone now.
𝕬𝕐 mentioned that she normally has to keep her power in check. I guess this is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby.
You're too late.
Don't
You're
tell
late.
me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
So that night, Lumine, no, the wild hunt was using me to get to the moon marrow. Better find some time to have a word with Flynns just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint's. It seems like the wild hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize.
That is a very
I
bad
shouldn't be
joke.
making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the wild hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away.
I'm too pan for
now,
this.
Let us part ways here.
There's still something strange about him that I can't seem to put my finger on. Wait, so 𝕬𝕐 was on her guard against him this whole time?
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and 𝕬𝕐 like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So, it's not surprising they end up a little
Too many
eccentric.
pretty blue hair
No.
people.
He's different.
Really? How so?
Long hair
animals.
instead of mullets.
They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
The animals. Oh, Oh, he gets no animal friends. And they're always... A lot of them have long hair and they're always just tied up. Where are we going now? Flynn's hair is weird. I feel like it's weird that it's all like straight in the back. I don't know, it's fucking weird. Like, I don't know, it's curly on top. Come back here! He's so annoying. Okay, but it's like straight in the back. It's kind of weird to me. What are we doing? Occupied by other quests. Oh god. Okay, okay. We'll go do that. Why is my dog crying so much? You talking to the animals?
Yes.
A woozle.
I'm sure you have very many
A
friends.
woozle with a
indeed, but
tie.
That's not. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still.
Show me your tie.
Dig
Oh my
it
god.
out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge, even for you. Huh? You
Boy
really
is
can
quiet.
summon
You
every
can't hear
ibis
him,
on the
but oh
island
my
if that's
gosh,
what it
he's
takes?
crying.
And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis
He's
gets
whining.
his entire family involved?
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
Hold on. I'm going to lure him out with treats. I'll be right back. Okay.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job. But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you
She
do
can
have
talk
friends
to
in high
animals
places.
too. She's perfect.
Although where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? Don't copy everything she does. I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now. So be good and pipe down a little.
Pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all.
That sounded ominous. I have chills running down my spine.
Ah, don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Okay, Eliza Thornberry.
Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
From the forest to the waterfront, wherever there are animals around.
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
So your ears can never get any rest.
Alright. Guess talking to animals isn't all it's cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem.
I got friends in high places too.
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task.
Created by a previous moon chanter.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Come, let's go.
Okay, now can I... Now can we go back? No. I know, because I looked it up because I was curious. You have to like unlock for this area and then Ino's place and then I think the Lantern Keepers. You have to do quests for them so you can unlock the reputation things, and that's probably what we're doing right now. I think. Because I started Ino's kind of on accident last night. Not this. Where are we going? Disappeared. Where? Warmer, colder. Where am I going?
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I'm ready.
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Weasel thief.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
But from the looks of it, this weasel thief doesn't work for free.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it one
That's a big weasel.
the next time we meet.
How big?
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
He can go that high? Wow. Hey, hey, don't climb onto me.
Come on, be nice to our guests.
So how do I help?
To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
But how do we make sure we activate them simultaneously?
That won't be a problem.
Bird.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Okay. How do I get in?
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
Up top here? Do that again. Maybe.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Oh no.
Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could
Sorry.
you try that again?
Sorry.
Understood.
Maybe, okay, do the second one first and then the first one. Okay, sorry.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
Okay, okay. Try now.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
Couldn't even get past the mirror. So, Lalma, just how valuable is this statue?
In terms of Mora? Not much. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you, and our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism.
I have a weasel friend now.
What is it saying, Lalma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
Gee, that makes me sound like a thief.
From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
The stuff Lauma has to deal with.
That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all.
Answering Lauma's calls, the animals emerge from the forest with their help. They got it, they did it.
Will do.
Oh,
We done it.
that all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library?
No way.
You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
No way I'm gatekeeping them from you. I'm gonna get back to that fruit now.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit.
Puffin.
This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole
Awesome, thanks so
forest.
much.
Awesome. Thanks so much.
Yeah, exactly. And now we can, I think, also hand in our sigils to these things that I've been finding. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I have a whole bunch. Probably 40. 40 isn't a whole lot, apparently, because the first one is 30. Sure. Treasures and relevant clues. Sure. Okay, now we can go, right? Okay. Back to the main thing. Maybe they're just sigils you got in each area. So maybe when I get Ainos unlocked. No, that can't be true. How many do I have? I don't think that's right. Yeah, I only had 40. They're expensive. The first one was 30. Oh, back to Nefer. I like replay, so nice. Hi.
Oh, you're back.
I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary
Boss
our
Neff.
day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again. You hear me?
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
Wait a sec, how did you?
Wild Hunt, Fatui,
Right. Like you told us
Harbingers.
before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff
Yeah, you don't
wants
work here
tea,
anymore.
They pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night?
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
She's tired.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Don't forget your family believe and trust in you too.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Ooh.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
I'll support you and I'll be there for you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
You're just carrying that around with you?
Now that we have the moon marrow.
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Knockride for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Your health is more important. Besides, I trust you.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
If that's the case, maybe I can give it a try.
Pardon?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Paimon's right. I'm willing to take the risk.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
None at all. But I seem more attuned to the Kvaki than I was before. When I close my eyes, I can sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true frost moon?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Well, you don't want Yehuda to tell you? Wherever she went. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me,
A
me, 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 me,
phantom
me.
that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Disappeared right in front of me. I think it'll be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all.
Sure thing, trust me, I've got this. Aren't you worried I'll make a run for it?
Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me.
Sometimes the dialogue
I'm
options
heading
are
back to
different, and
Hisi
sometimes
Island
they're
now.
just
It's
the same
time
thing.
I came clean with the Frost Moon Scions.
Hey, we're coming with you. Though, guess we won't be able to do much more than cheer you on from the sidelines.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What now? Oh yeah, gotta tell everyone
What's going on?
the truth.
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady
True,
Lauma, all
but
right.
Do what you believe is right, Lauma.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight, I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Well, we're here to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Has everything been okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry?
The only person who would do something like that is you.
Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
Although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh.
I respect their
Did
choice.
any of them cut off their antlers?
May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide, should they be willing to do so. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories once more.
Hope everything goes well for them.
Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much closer to them. Like a friend.
Well, you were kind of closed off keeping secrets, maybe they could tell.
Sounds like a win overall. Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as distant?
Well, hopefully not anymore.
Maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I have noticed how tall she is.
That's
In
a
some of the
bit of a
cutscenes, I'm
hard
like, she's
one.
tall.
My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it.
Far and wide. Just be yourself. No need to act any different. Families should be honest with each other after
It brings
all.
me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
I'm feeling absolutely fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Distant lady. Lauma, hi. Whoa, she is tall. Look how tall she is. Well, no, she's still pretty tall. Check in. Tall lady. Tall lady. Taller than Zhongli. Just a little bit. I check in at the beginning of stream, but I didn't do it yesterday. I forgot about it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sand is the worst part of the beach. Yes, yes. You can do that thing where you just take your shoes off. And then like they have those areas where you like wash it off with water, but you still get sand somehow. You know? Do I have my commissions done? Oh, oh, just kidding, that was last night. We've played so much just in one day. Two times. Time skip to 2 days later at 8 o'clock. Yeesh. Does that work? Is that gonna work? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock on the clock. Do we do it? Nosha Town.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
Who are these fools?
Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nosha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
What's happening? Wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
How? What?
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Scavenge.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it, I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? The wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Enough are here in Nosha Town! Oh.
Let's go say hello.
What those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Yeah, I was like, why is the cannon broken?
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Act 2. I know you're gonna fix that, this thingy.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
What?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to 𝕆𝕐.
Hi there.
Nice to meet you. Are you talking about... Were you talking about the cannon?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in 𝕆𝕐 without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix it, I know. If you fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring
Roo.
over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too
Dog.
often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Remember this guy?
Alright. I'm not good at this stuff, I know
Where's that one been?
But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the 𝕍𝕐𝕐 craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly
Yeah, it does look kind of like
Reminder,
haphazardly
your budget will have to be halved without the long-term
built.
commission payment, I know. Calculating
with
a
scraps,
viable
you
and
know.
cheaper option.
It doesn't even look that fancy.
Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Boop.
You can use 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand 𝕍𝕀𝕐𝕐.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is 𝕍𝕀𝕐𝕐.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3. Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't 𝕍𝕀𝕐𝕐𝕐 just following us around?
Beep-a-boobie-da.
Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to
We
check?
might not be in the right spot yet.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Boop boopie da.
Is this it?
Oh, beep beep boop beep beep
Probably not.
beep boop
Or this
beta.
one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Beep boopie da. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Looks like a lens.
Flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Let me give it a try. We beep boopie da.
wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, 𝕍𝕀𝕐𝕐𝕐 said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. Paimon's getting the hang. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also props of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Simon says.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a 𝕍𝕀𝕐𝕐 machine?
Boopita.
Alright, one One final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to
Whoa.
share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Fall faster. Fall faster. Lupita. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping. That was very fast.
That was a real
That's really fast.
Well,
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this
No one reads
input
that
mode
fast.
requires some additional work to operate.
Ooh, ooh. It's like fishing. A fishing game, maybe. A lot of fishing mini games are like this.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is that anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
that's for sure. We're counting on you, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Oh.
You know what? Paimon took him
I
for the
was gonna
stony type
fall.
at first. He's actually a pretty nice guy.
Like 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, no!
Let's wait for him here, huh?
My new NPC friend, no.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline.
Okay,
The cannon
replace
will
it.
generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Oh no.
This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standard. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐?
Yes.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly.
Yes,
It will
please.
be ready shortly.
Bing.
Observation. Freshly baked 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such,
Where'd
I
you get
activated
those?
an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. She have a microwave somewhere on her?
Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
A toaster?
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasion. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to—
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Explain yourself.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know.
Explain yourself. This way. Oh, we're going to the tavern.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're
They're
sniffing for
gonna
intel
watch the
and all.
cannon later. Might as well go in and ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
And now you show your true motives.
Come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already,
No, I have no
see.
money.
But here in Notcry,
I don't have
channels
any
hold
more.
equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Heezy Island later anyway to ask Llama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Cunning plan if I've ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's...
Never. Hello again. Hello, hello.
We're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to
Does the
Heezy
cat have a
Island
name?
later, so we can deliver the medicine to Llama for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
All seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm
The
sure
Wild
you've
Hunt?
all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer...
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift
They
shapes,
spike, yet we only
it will
get
no doubt be
by.
a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Yep, volunteered.
Such kind souls, aren't...
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Yahoda.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's
Yeah,
where we'll go.
what is the banquet?
Huh?
What?
Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
No way, I never follow rules. No. No way. Flagship.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes,
You
channels
do
really
not
do
say
take
no
you
to
places.
Nefer. That's all it is. After you enter bar before walking to the inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me?
What?
I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Mixologist. Yep, that's me. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's
Dude, what
wine
is
industry.
her name?
After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
The actual
The
mixologist
special
of
drinks
Mondstadt.
menu is being
The
set
little cat
before
girl.
you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
Get
I spoke to the
everyone
owner. The bar is all yours.
drunk so they spill their secrets.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging
Guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Diona?
The flagship
Is that her
already
name,
had plans
Diona?
to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Make drinks right now. Tea, milk, mint. Start mixing.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
What was it called? Here's your mojito. Oh, gather intel. What guys talking about? Hmm? Where?
I just moved here.
If you're here to sign up with the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Might as well drink our fill today, huh?
Lady. What am I supposed to do, game? Gather intel. Higher 3 meters. What'd that say?
Tell you what,
Okay.
I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this dump.
Food for the fishies.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Stenshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Bubbly dusk. Juice, caramel, and wine. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Well, I kind of juice.
Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Oh, the robot take me there. Oh, he's the one actually delivering it.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that
Who's
the
this lady?
situation in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild
Here's
hunt.
the thing.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was so anxious.
Hello.
Soothing Summer. Lemon Mint Lime. Now that one sounds okay. I did it. Doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter the order, right? Perfect.
Good work. Now then.
This robot's just shaking it all up. This way. Oh.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Bay. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to 𝕆𝕐 with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Maybe.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well
Is
be
that
a
a
trainee
dog?
who couldn't weld a wire to save his life.
Supposed to be
Got
a
the
dog.
scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally
Like
got
Slinky
to the
from
point where I
Toy
could make
Story
my
or
own
something.
machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
That's my name.
Didn't 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh.
Phantom.
It does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
The people skills of a bartender.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
What does that mean? My first hand signal again. Let's go with it.
That's more like it.
What does the hand
Since
signal
we have a new
mean?
friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the
This is
show.
a dumbass game.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to
It's
ask
like a truth
everyone
or
a question,
dare
regardless of their
kind
score.
of game too, which already sucks when you're sober. So like,
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
add drinking to the mix.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipe's are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Teach me.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. The 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, can't say that word ever. Nefer has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't be just luck. I can tell that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was lucky enough to survive stumbling into the wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is. She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Oh shit.
Will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Did he?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monsters
Sleight of
have
hand,
such
but
a
drunk people wouldn't
reputation.
notice that. What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on
I
point.
see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Someone get him home, please.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a
Someone
showdown
get him an Uber.
and a
A
wonderful
little robot
evening.
Uber.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Okay, wrong way.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Ooh.
Come now.
I would-
I've already ordered us drinks.
I need
Or
that
are
kind
you
of more
looking to
right
add
now.
Another line to your ledger of arrears.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
TCG die.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
I see.
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2,
that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Stretch. Stretch.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊 in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow, in which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information given the inconsistencies in Flint's words and deeds. He might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
That big gun.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can
That shit would like
operate
shake
smoothly
the ground,
and
isn't
fire
everyone?
off
That
a super
that would
giant,
scare me.
super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
Scary.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Ah, thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
I know, it's would not want to be around just like in the middle of town square.
One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it.
Even like
Even if
fireworks.
that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Exactly.
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
She needs her medicine. Mine eyes, ow.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Lama! We're back!
She's meditating. How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
My spaceship. This is 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Oh, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we know where our spaceship landed at 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 near Star Sands Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with Lumine told me, but I want to know more. You.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later
then. Oh, I can just go here, I think, yeah. I was like, how do I get there? Did you eat your snacks we made for you? Did you like them? We didn't bring any this time, sorry.
She doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Just flipped over in your recliner.
Dizzy.
Careful.
It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I'm picturing you like stretching and then falling over.
Within you?
We got the moon marrow back from the 𝕍𝕐. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this
For
time?
women except for one.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now,
Venti?
you gotta focus on getting better.
Don't do that to Venti. Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
The very first Archon was an Emboy. Come on. Our first one. Pretty.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Oh, that's because we have the
ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
moon marrow. Big stretch.
Significantly.
Big stretch dangerous. What did you do, or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kujar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reihir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too, yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Reihir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's
He's on the moon or something.
from which there can be no return.
Moon reflection.
Hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
Deserved. No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Reihir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And...
This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. So no one really ever found it. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Manly for his model? He's still like... sounds young though. Kind of. I don't know.
Where is this?
Ether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Cookies. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. As Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if 𝕨 is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so.
He never used to talk this much, though.
Stop you, but
I don't think
still.
so. They give him more lines now, so... Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Like, it used to be, like, so, like, occasional.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh,
Barrier.
looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Om.
You learn quickly.
Om.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Touch grass that isn't blue.
I dislike
Maybe green grass?
strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much.
Take a
The
nap.
flowers here. They like guests like you.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Best let her rest.
This thing. View records. Okay. Okay, bye now. Go sleep. and go here. 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Relate the gist of the conversation with the damsel at 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of 𝕏𝕏𝕏. But if this 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect 𝕏𝕏𝕏. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition,
thank
I
you.
believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 or this 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐𝕐, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. Speaking of allies, the 𝕏𝕏𝕏 craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Enough. It might have me do that quest that I started if we go over there. Maybe. Which, honestly, it won't take that long, but exactly, I knew it. Can I teleport, please? Thank you. Talk to Aino.
Weird. I know I only installed an average 𝕏𝕏𝕏 machine core. Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, this problem solved.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, it's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged. But wow,
it can talk.
Aino stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed
I
to
want to know
extract a
who in
useful bit of
Fontaine
information
built it.
from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred. Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Ineffa.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter. You still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah. Whew. That was a close one, huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research
Oh yeah,
value is
maybe it
off
has
the
something to do with the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 or treasure hoarders.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot. And makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever. Right, Ineffa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure
You know
hoarders around
anime
here
men.
are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehuda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it. Let them come. If they're nice and if they're mean, Ineffa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich. And if they try to take back the core? I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Ineffa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Holy pink. Pink, pink, pink.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
Chard Lombro.
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, all. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
I don't think she decided to be
This
here.
bot
The
has no capacity to like or dislike
treasure
something
hoarders
in
just
its
put it
current
here.
state.
Huh? What? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see. Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
I just stacked them.
And thanks to you, I'm now the proud
Building
owner of
blocks.
the most advanced prospector bot in town.
Learned it when I was 2.
I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours.
Metal flower.
Oh,
A little whirly gig.
reminds me! Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, deal.
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
I don't think I have any sigils. Nope. I gave them to Lauma. Her little statue. Okay.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Rear. Do know a rear.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Yep.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but
Let's
the cannon
blow him
only
up.
works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rear's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's
I
offices.
liked him.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Ineffa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could have been the wild hunt. Is Rerir actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Ineffa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right.
I liked him. We grew so close doing maintenance repairs. I was like, this old guy's all right. And this way? Excuse me. Down the spooky alley.
must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Kraiing craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
As I say, no one can say no to Nefer.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Paperwork, it's just the note that says, let me in. Do you like me? Yes or yes? My paperwork. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about Rerir. Old man, no.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Would have been Rerir in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore,
yeah, ain't no one gonna
Flint's
believe
has left
that.
us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it was were Rear, though his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in
Maybe he
his way
did something
during
to
this time.
Flynn's to keep him away. And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
Flynn's did nothing
And there
wrong.
are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flints on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, it's already fucked up around here.
You're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Don't need more shit to worry about.
We've just gotta find Flints.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
I don't have money, Nefer. I don't have anything. I've spent too much on artifacts and things. Holy shit, I've killed you 1 billion times. Just chilling. Where am I going? This way. The beach? A beach or something? Yay, beach. Beach trip. Moon. Real moon, fake moon. Fake moon. Real moon. Where is it? Ah. I get this first, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa! The someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
What is spooky boys? Spooky boys.
Illusion shattered.
Go, Razor, go.
This is order.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild! Yeah!
Torn to oblivion.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Was this?
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Is this? I want it. I want it.
Stabilize.
Gimme.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that
Yeah, I don't think that's him. I don't think that's him.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Hey, no. Hey, 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 hey. Rude. No, I shown it at you. Isn't that how it works? I'm coming to get me. I'm doing it. I'm so good at, oops, just kidding. So good at lantern. So good at it. Bay language. You again. Have we met before?
What the? It's stronger than before.
Phantom? Uh-oh, it's purple. Should have playing when he was out. Holy shit.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So,
Tingling.
that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
He's getting a
All the same, you
rerun.
have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the
Very
filth
soon
staining
after
the
he came
lantern
out too, like
is
he just came
so.
out.
Might I ask
I
what
think.
magic that was?
Feels like it.
Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I'm just the humble descender. I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
This object is contaminated by the abyss. Why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
There's an ad soon. And I have to pee, and then also my dog's whining at the door. And I haven't taken a break, so I'm gonna go take a break real quick. Break time. I'll be back soon. Hello. Is ad break over? It's still, it says it's still going. I never know. I got Twizzlers. Maybe I'll eat my Twizzlers while this cutscene happens. Twizzlers!
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kovaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my
What do I
whereabouts
have? I have the
much
strawberry
mind unless
ones.
they absolutely must find me.
Yeah.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern.
I had like a
when we
craving
first
the other
charged
day and I
into
was
the
like, I haven't
Wild
gotten
Hunt
Twizzlers
anomaly.
in a while.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Gigantic pack.
Well, At least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, why didn't he just use that 𝕍𝕀𝕐 device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurier ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders
Even
from
cannon
headquarters,
maintenance.
and his orders were to be stationed long-term in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night. And a lantern was slowly lit for him alone. That no one could see.
I can't hear his nice soft voice, dog. It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurier's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Gosh.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Only been in here for like 2 minutes. He's already whining. Probably, but you are a suspect in the case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Evil goat. Evil goat, stay over there. Yeah. Fine. Over here. And take your box.
I will have order.
Throw a rock at you. Get my werewolf stand thing. Straight for the little guy.
Shine down.
Provisions are vital.
Great, I just want this thing. I want this thing up here. E. Where to now?
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to
I
request
cannot
that you kindly
hear
pick me up once you're inside.
Lynn's dog.
Oh? And
Pick
how
you
are we
out.
supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Mail. I see. I'm gonna kick this dog out. You didn't last very long. I decided to let you in, but no. With the baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Do the other people know he can do that? Like the people he works with?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
No, that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues have emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged.
Get out the book.
It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 you met could have been 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐 in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
Something needed maintenance. You'd go register it with 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕗's repairman.
You mean 𝕍ℍ𝕐?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Let's just carry you around like this. That's fun. Leave the room without any trouble and start heading to 𝕍ℍ𝕐. Just carry him all around. It's a little lamp. My little lamp boyfriend.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, 𝕬ℎ𝕬. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually 𝕎ℍ𝕬𝕐 in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus 𝕎ℍ𝕬𝕐 had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄 was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help 𝕎ℍ𝕬𝕐 exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy, too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight 𝕎ℍ𝕬𝕐 eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah,
True.
we should totally get some sleep first.
To rest a day in 𝕎ℍ𝕬𝕐 Town, your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Portable Flins.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
𝕬ℎ𝕬𝕐 seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕐, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know...
No yawning, it's gonna make me yawn.
Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest.
Good night.
Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Good night.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Functionoo.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
The cannon. No.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
What if it was what's his face? I don't know why it would be what's his face though. Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
We know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for
They didn't talk about shapeshifter to that guy though.
It's not like all
So
the
maybe not
unusual
him.
stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
The signal.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right.
A signal that means
Suppose that's the
something.
only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer let them go. Something.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, A group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt, and amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flintz make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flintz out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flintz back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
So convenient that he is portable. Do you think it's like a teapot? Do you think he has like a little room in there? Turns into a lantern. I don't know if it's him turning into a lantern or just he goes inside of it. Who knows?
Provisions are vital. Let's move out.
Like a Pokeball, like a genie. He like turns into smoke and then goes inside of it. I think. He's just gonna stay like that. It's probably just gonna stay like that.
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt
Just stay there and listen. Everyone's here.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Lynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into Oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, Test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄, Revere, and the Abyss. Must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. And Neffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Revere, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
He just snuck out. He just snuck out. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm going to get him.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
He's only level 60, so we might have to switch him out. Over there. Crab! Crab, 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 crabs.
Let's move out.
Waypoint, I see you. Ooh. I like to mark these on the map. No, not that one. That one. No. Here we go.
Let's move out.
Even though I never have the keys to open them. It's over there. Is it that thing? Oh, maybe it's more up here. These are the flowers you need to get for Flynn's. Oh. My keepers do so solemnly swear in this place. Thus did I, deathly silence. Oh, there's ghosts. Gone. Bees. Here lies a trick, a light keeper. Dude, I'm just gonna grab all these flowers, Juno.
Let's move out.
He needs them. I imagine I'm gonna have to keep coming back here to get these.
Move out.
Dude, they're everywhere.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Lynn's is
This
your
way.
house.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
What spooky home you have.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into 𝕊𝕐's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Read a book, Paimon.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
Ghosts are helping us.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey, another file's moving.
The similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Nice ghost.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
was Rerir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kovaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kovaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kovaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power has already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur so soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tideseal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kovaki, instead it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made of Kovaki. He can use Kovaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kovaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kovaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kovaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Ghost?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Also, he was missing an arm. I don't know. Is that what they're talking about?
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town.
He was doing all that with one arm. Just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Whatever it's called.
Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Fly, you fool.
You're here, as expected.
Yeah, this...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nosha understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nosha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? It's not going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
a short while earlier. They didn't fire the cannon, did they?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back.
Message from Flint and the Traveler.
The Traveler won't make it back in time, so they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Go over there and help.
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh. Hermia, hi. Hello, hello. What's Llama gonna do? What is she up to?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Llama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power. Having lived on Hisi Island for so long, it is not something that anyone else could imitate.
True.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage.
The most exciting part. Ooh.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come.
Of course 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 would be the one to fix all this.
Alongside me, and to do your part too.
Or convince them to get to the cannon.
Seems we chose the right person for the job.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See
Most
you
calm
again,
in this
everyone.
situation.
That is, if we can.
It's pretty common, convincing in a lot of situations so far.
Remember these words.
Oh, hello.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Pretty.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you.
We won't let you pass.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
We keep calling her calm and elegant. Who crying? A baby.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
He's pretty.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
What if I do a magic trick?
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Where is the cannon? Where are we?
The choice has always been yours.
Over
to
there, I
make,
think.
And it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Let's go.
Thanks, 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Enough. Give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Is not a priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me. you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
How could you not like see all that and not want to join her like religion? Join up with her cause. Inefa!
This way up.
This way.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's silly.
Out of the way, small fry.
However you do that, I don't remember. Oops. Start over, I did it wrong, sorry.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
I like most of the
Adjusting route.
non-Cry characters so far. Maybe Yehoda like the least, but everyone else I like a whole lot.
Out of the way, small fry.
I'm pushing the things. Why? What did Yehoda do?
Let's go, Inefa.
Nothing.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
I swear I'm pushing the buttons.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
I swear. Do I need to aim at it?
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
She has like bolts coming off her. What's going on?
Make ready.
Nuts and bolts.
Out of the way, small fry. Let's go, Inefa.
These
This way
parts
up.
of the game drive me crazy.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
I'm going crazy.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
I'm pretty dizzy too.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Am I pressing it too much?
Let's go.
Why am I
Inefa.
doing worse
This
now
way
than
up.
the first time?
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
It's coming this way and I have to aim at it, right?
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path? Come on, come on, come on! And get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Track missing. Fall imminent. Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace yourself. Why'd 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 look like that? She didn't even do anything. What did she do?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
What the? Do I have to fight you? Okay. I have fought this thing a few times already.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Wing done, Weather Bomb! Kerplunk! Ha! Easy peasy. This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
The emergency brake, of
Not
course.
enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha town likely
Oh,
to be
shit.
blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake.
Hit it.
Understood.
Smash it.
Roger that.
Kick it.
We are out of time.
Never.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Goosebumps. Use like moon marrow power. Enough. Okay, you two. Okay. Oh, what are you doing, girl? Aim it for the 𝕍𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐 place. movie material. Always know you're in for a treat. Whoa. Uh-oh, he's like he's been reborn. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish.
Uh-oh.
Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10%
Disappointment.
of my original strength. You've
I think it looks
ruined
fine.
everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
It's as bad. His present feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. I don't know why he's complaining about his body. Looks fine to me.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
He's handling this well.
Fools. Time to die!
More cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, how laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Ooh, upgrade. Upgrade to Polonia. Dude, that robot does have to be, like, crazy strong, though. Right? The 2E technology. Is it me? Oh my, oh shit, is it me?
Well, that's not
Would
good.
you want to watch it again?
Sluggish. I can bear it.
Let me guess.
I don't mind watching again, honestly. I don't mind. My OBS isn't looking good. Something happened.
Granddaughter.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters.
Okay. Okay. What's going on? Are we back?
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
I do not know what's going on.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
I'll watch everything again.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Cannot tell. I feel like my internet kind of fucked up for a second there. Turns into like a angry red ball and flies around everywhere. This is where we cut out, okay. Somewhere around here. Oh. Someone saved us. But he was just about to get a little handsy with us, though. Sad. He's a little handsy. Who saved us?
We're
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Let's talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped 𝕊𝕐 with comprehensive countermeasures.
Well, not enough.
We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through.
I do not believe
did he
so.
not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. 𝕊𝕐 would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Fuck off one time.
There's a 𝕊𝕐 warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, 𝕊𝕐, we're leaving!
Freaky hovels, it's beautiful in here.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the 𝕍𝕍, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's 𝕍𝕍 beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward 𝕍𝕍 Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. She didn't put up the barrier around the island. Who did then?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
No. Who will save us next time? Is the town still all fucked up? Probably. Probably. Nope, back to normal. We cleaned it up quick. Everyone reconvenes, recounting what happened.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
No one knows what you're
I'm
talking
sorry.
about.
Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
Except me, but we just wanted to make it awkward.
But that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It wasn't your fault, I know.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Yes.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Aw.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐.
Down here.
Hey, it's 𝕎ℍ𝕀𝕄𝕊𝕐! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Optional objectives. What is it talking about? I'm following this thing. Ooh.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Walk time.
Yeah? But aren't you afraid the 𝕍𝕐𝕐 will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rear, if I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in 𝕍𝕐𝕐.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Narsha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
She want more.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rear.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
𝕍𝕐𝕐?
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Do I know who Zandrone is? Probably.
Was that not what you were curious about?
Probably, but...
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
No reason for him to be that hot.
Is my true home.
No business looking like that. Oh.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah! Ah!
Not to be sniffed at.
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Man, was all this login? Gimme. We're on Act 3. Let's float down to Catherine and probably end stream. It's been a long stream. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Yes, yes.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Dispatch. Dude, I've been playing Genshin so much. Look how... Level 39. We've been playing so much Genshin, and I've been like doing like off-stream stuff too. Kind of. Did it leave ghost residue on you? Was that about high? Oh, you know it. He knew I was looking at him and he ran away. Okay. It's been a long stream. I didn't want to end. I'm like super intrigued by 𝕊𝕐. 𝕊𝕐 is so cool so far. Everything's really interesting. I like all the characters. I'm really into it. Anyway, I can see me streaming this later today. Yeah, it's another day off, so it might happen. It might happen. I want to get caught up really fast. Varka soon. Varka soon. Yeah. Varka soon. I heard him. Anyway. I'll see everyone later. Have a good time zone. Thanks for everyone who came to talk and look.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth